Hmm. And welcome back everyone, Higashabel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenogears. Last time we went almost to the end game and reached the, well, not the hard, well, technically the hardest two and also the most annoying boss fights. I'm using an Ophiomorph and we continue from there, and I'm going to completely reload it because I realized that I QS'd at the second fight, so the 2 hits from the Demiser is there. And that's not too good. So we continue from back from before the Amphizina fight. We're gonna redo that one. I'm going to quick save at the beginning and hope that I won't get 2 demisers this time. And then comes the Opiomorph, where in the beginning I'm going to just quickly make weak attacks until everyone reaches level 3. And then recharge the fuel. And then go all out on Ophiomorph. Not that first just back to level 3. Slowly. And when it says that ether attack rises, ether attack rises, ether attack rises, then I'm going to go into full offense mode and obliterate that thing. And then we continue from there, continue with the story, learn more about what happened in the past with Sophia, Lacan, Ronnie and Renee. And even going back to the beginning for a bit. And then there's going to be one of the titular characters who is going to show up. And after that comes the absolute end game, where you finally can go back to the world map, and there's a few steps that we need to go to. First, go back to Kislev to the battling center, because there's a very awesome item there that I will need at least one from there. And after that, we're going to visit Taura, because Taura has 2 items that you can get. And also the surrounding forest hosts a slug-like enemy that I already tried to find, because you're supposed to be able to find them in the first disc too, but instead those also drop one of these items. And if I remember correctly, there's the third one either in one of the extra dungeons or in the new island that's just opened. And when we're done with those, we're going to the lighthouse that's finally open, and we can go to the deepest part where I will need Emeralda too. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch and my channel's description, or on YouTube by entering the search bar. Thank you everyone, and now let's continue. Also, I'm just going to quickly skip through the first 2 dialogues here, because up until the Opiomorph boss fight is the same, nothing will change. Hit armor, frame HP, frame HP, frame HP. Yes. And the alloys. Yes. So that part up there is advantage, there is fine. Speeding, trader card. This speeding is one holy pendant into the blur. Yes. It also looks like you can go through the blaze flows without a counter. So this time I'm going to just smack Amphizina. I hope I can defeat it before Ramsus says it, but he wants to do another wave 4, no wave 4, wave 3 demiser. Wave 4 is the other one. Ramsus, the murder gods, the murder gods. Yes, we know. Yes, we're going to settle this now, yes. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why you were just a mistake. Tell me why maybe I want it that way. Yes. Flashback. This time your body is young. Yep. So we're going to fight with it, and also well, now we know Lacan once more. And after that, one of the titular characters is going to show up. Yes, 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 yes. A little difficult to control. Yes, in Okrel. Another thing that never got explained, that how did his hair turn from blue to, well, silver blonde? Maybe. Also got a bit paler. Yes, it's contact. And also that part is interesting, that in this part of the timeline, nanomachines and nanotreatments can extend your life over a few hundred years, and in Kain's case even 10,000 somehow. Meanwhile in Xenosaga, Julie said that no matter what Z will try to do, the brain can't last longer than 130 years. So interesting that here, as long as you can afford it and there's technology for it, you can live as long as you want if you want to. In Xenosaga, 130 years max. Except if you're a testament, because, or one of the local versions of the ruins, because then it's a bit different. Yes, yes, Domina, yes, yes. Also, this is a bit bad here, that you go and play it on normal console, and also not just this one, Deus Fight 2. That if there you get scope lock, you have to skip through it over and over again, and then go back to the fight, and here too, that you have to skip through a lot of text every time if you want to do this boss fight. Okay, now I saved here, so when there's going to be another optimizer, I can just reload and start over. I hope that this time we won't get another optimizer. Alright. So how about this? I managed to get through without another divisor, and with help of my tool, that would be awesome. That last one didn't really help here. Yep. That's fine. Now this time it is a hit. 25%. Now. Really? Congrats. Best here. Percent. Oh. Look at not supposed to be enough. Just don't do another demiser, please. Powerless. Yay. You can do that. Seriously. Okay, that I have to counter damage. Seriously. For the lava. Just lose the device, I doesn't do anything here. Ouch. Powerless. Very obviously this hard. Still 500. And all of them have an S50, so where was the powerless? All three Omnigears, well, two Omnigears and Veta 2, all of them have, all of them are going on S50, so that means the base attack is, and all of them are 500, so where is the power loss? That's not good on the other hand. Depends that way. Something that I can't remove like that. Since I won't use this turn. Dispose. Is it? Supposed to be 500 or something-ish, right? 570. And where is the power? Even the damage is the same. Power of 570. I don't get this power loss state. It doesn't work or what? Draw Blitzballs. The Blitzballs? Alright. Better than doing another Reminder. Question is, do I have enough fuel for another Grim Repair? Because it would be nice to start the Morph fight with that, and then don't attack that thing for a very long time. I need to charge. Can I do anything before that? I need, if not full HP, but around 70% just to be safe. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you shot me. Why are you whining? You have 5 hearts. You know how many money I have to waste just on this for because of life insurance? Out of context spoiler for those who watched Life with Nakasuke. That was going to happen soon. You shot me. Why are you whining if you have 5 hearts? You know how much money I have to waste just because of this on life insurance? There's no need for you to know, yes, if you like it. Adieu, boys. But this time I managed to get hit by a single demiser. Adieu, boys. No, you're not. Boys. Hello, boys. What are you doing? You're fighting with me more. Okay, but the fighting is bad. It's really, really bad. So I have to tank through the first half. Maybe this does damage. I hope not. Yeah, 0. Yes. Good. So this is going to be a bit of a long fight here because I need fuel and I need to repair the frames. Then I need more fuel. In that case, if you don't use booster, then you can kinda cheat a bit. Because, wait, can you? No, you can't. Because turning on the ED system is 1000 fuel. And it increases your charge times 10 and it lasts for 3 turns. So you can recharge 900, so you're still wasting 100. So that will not work. Now after this Devastator, I'm going to save again, just to save. And then I need to punch this thing with all 3 of them to get into level 1. But with weak attacks, just in case that I accidentally trigger the second half. That was my problem last time. But last time I went a bit overboard and I reached the part where it triggers the second half, where every wave 4 increases the defense and the or just the ether attack, and that's not good. Okay, and now we wait for 2 more wave 4s. So that's the problem with this boss fight, that it's really slow because you have to go here after another, and not hard just because of the demiser. I have to be careful around here. Also, Veta currently has a full HP once again. Yep. Okay, so 3 hits is enough to make the thing overdo my ether defense. And another wave 4. Or maybe even 2. To get everyone to level 2. And I can recharge 70. And then 90. If I get lucky and someone can get into infinite, then 300. We saw some 12-on-X charger here, but you can't get that yet. Wait, no, X charger, Z charger. That's the one. 500 with each charge. It's going to be such a long boss fight here. Another wave 4. Okay, now everyone can go and do a punch out once again. Everyone can go to level 2. Defense down, hit attack down. Yes. Right. The weak attacks and don't continue it. Don't want to reach the part where it triggers the second part. These little scratches. Okay, good. Okay, and this is supposed to cause the Devastator to do damage once again. But I can just 70. And that's good. Here it comes. Yep. Okay, so 3 Devastators and a full turn. Go back to just barely minimal damage. Okay. Give it another try if everyone reaches around 3000. Should be enough. Now I go full out. But not until then. Because then I need to turn off the boosters. And then level 3, level 3, level 3. And after that, kick Veta to infinite mode with the Deus system. But how come that Andre has so little fuel? Okay, I need another Devastator. Then I can go and go toward level 3. There we go, Devastator. defense down, ether attack down. That's right. And you boys. You boys. Okay, so Veltal reached level 3. 15%. Oh, Well, if I could kick in the infinites, it would be 300 for 3 turns. And maybe the Holy Pendant actually increases the length of it. Because last time when I fought against True Veltal, or Graf slash Lacan's version, there... Wait, no. That one lasted for at least 5 if not 6 turns. So maybe the Holy Pendant affects the infinite levels. And that means that I maybe should get another one. Because if I remember currently I have 2. It would be nice to get with 3 to the end game. Or at least give the one for pay. Because he's soon going to get another upgrade, and that one can go to infinite every time. Except a very small margin. Because he's going to get an upgrade where the next form has a chance of 99% to go into infinite. So there's just a very slim margin when it won't happen. From every 100 turn, just 1. Statistic-wise. So in real numbers it's even less. Okay, so now we just reach 3000 with everyone. And then I'm good to go. I'm almost there, except Andvari. I don't know why does Andvari has so little fuel. I only repaired once for everyone. And I use the same attacks, so I don't get it. Come on, go out with it. Or perchance someone gets into infinite. Then I'm going to turn on the boosters and then go all out. But first, quick save for that. Because who knows, and I don't really want to go from half of it once again. The chances are not that bad. Veta has a 1 out of 10 chance. Wait, no, 5%, not 10. Oh, it's legit, yeah. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Well, it's go time. Still to miss this one. Hands up, either attack up. Yep. $10,000? Huh? Raise your defense up. Aren't you supposed to have that? Now maybe this is going to hurt. They still can repair once. Oh, okay, it wasn't that bad. Fine. Either the crisis up. Okay, reach that part. Go Super Saiyan with Veltal right now. 32%. Tempting. But we reach the part where there's no return. Nope, go out like this, and then activate. Devastator incoming! Still a chance that some of them won't make it. I could repair once. This is fucking in that out. That's awesome. Almost there. Oh, okay, there we go. My, aren't we powerful? Okay, did it! Yes! Okay, yes, and executor down. Yep, and 400,000, that's awesome. I will definitely need that. And now we can continue. Well then, let's start from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you! Unless you can decompose your atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Who is this Albedo? Norm attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. Or Albedo. Well, Albedo has only... They only managed to destroy Albedo's physical body with the face transfer cannon that Merkaba? What was the Proto Omega had? Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening. What the? My body, it feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Xenogears? It's pulling me in. What's going on? Huh? Hey, is that... Our Omni... No, that's not it. Is that... Our animal relics? It's trying to detach the animal relics from our Xenogears? Yep, just like Zarathustra did. It's swallowing up our animal relics? You don't even have one. What are you talking about? You don't have one. What's going on? Xenogear won't move. Like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the animal relics. That in their respective animals and return to persona. The animal relics are merely a set of parts that make up Deus' physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. Xenogear had lost its respective animal relic is but a puppet. Becomes a mere vessel container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, he said to bring all the parts of God together here, for me. A bunch of stupid fools, that you are all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe is created, but the mystery and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie! How can it be true? I think you'll find that your friends Xenogears are all there too. Talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They're all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again, are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed time for the resurrection of God. What is it all for? Everything that I have done until now. Ramsus? Huh. It's you. What are you doing here, Car? Yep. But what about me? My existence? What's its purpose? There is only one purpose to resistance, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will become too much for like that of the humans. He is too concerned about them. Forgotten his mission to revive God. That's why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. As the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it is necessary to focus on your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we use Faith's existence. Resentment, that is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling your expectations of you. But we no longer have any more views of you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excess for life. Why? You aren't even human. No, what do you do with a lot of you? Well, I can just kill you all. Seeing you as live so well. So as a reward, I allow you to be sacrificed too. The best made that into Deus along with this girl. No! Ramsus! Stabby. Good. This is how I wanted it come. I have fated so as not to be able to do that. Now all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you. Miang. Hippity hoppity, your bloody my property. Ah! Well, where did the sword go? Where did the sword go, Karn? Too bad we missed the action. Our Xenogears will get out of the way there. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Elly. Yes, I know. Oh, you shot me. Why are you whining if you have 5 hearts? Hang in there, Elly. I'm letting you down now. What? Just as I said in V2 that if you have a redhead and her hair is turning blue, that's not a good sign. With Uzo and correct. Well, same here. If your redhead is turning blue, that's not a good sign. Pity hoppity, your body my property. Hey! Now you hang in there! She took my gun. Why did you do that, Elly? Elly, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. Just like that. The majority of my body is compromised of nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Yep, you kinda turn yourself into Ryun. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elly is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. So, red turning blue, not a good sign. Elly? What are you babbling on about? I'm out of it, Elly! You are as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one we call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. Omega Metam Siposes! Built from Omega so I combined together with the Zohar. Created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at Razal's records. Anyway, during the test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It raised its power and annihilated the whole planet. Big time 04 Beta. The creators of Deus found this immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forced to be shut it down. Messianico went and defeated Omega with MC for this. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, Corvette dismantled Zohar and placed it in an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Yes, the remaining of the people after the Gnosis incident. Becoming aware of this, disassembled Deus resisted, tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to its planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. Yep. It is a master generator that transmits its energy to our state generators in our gears. And also a gate to the UMN and the upper domain, yes. It's literally a gateway that has been recovered from Lake Turkana in Africa back in 2100 something, along with Lemegeton and the Omnium relics, but that one came a bit later than Zohar itself. But that's Xenosaga. That's the source of the only ether power that our inhabitants of this planet utilize. Well, one type, yes, because 3 types of ether, one with nanomachines, one with the alien abilities, and the third one is this. Utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon. This Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Yep. Source of all our ether power. They're saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine. Yep. Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadamoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. Activated Persona, its life support plant, can generate organic material. Using it, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system on the day when Deus was resurrected. Thus the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the others of the Gaza Ministry. Are saying that the Emperor and the Gaza Jesus were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gaza Ministry desired the animals and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core of the circuit that made up Deus. There are 2 types of organic elements. The female type was called Anima, and the male type was called Animus. Yep. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by matching with machinery, suited for the use of the terminal interface weapon for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. Mystery, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in the war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one of their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gaza Ministry. They're born from the persona, gathered and propagated. They follow their inbuilt program to someday resurrect their heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world are created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its soul body. More than half of Deus is constructed for biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? These are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. But humans are... for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But the people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped the destiny by existing through multiple generations. Looping! In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Kralians compensated for that was lacking. Additionally, numbers of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up by the nanomachines created by Kralian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. The access to level into the perfect weapon. Elly, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous! Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factors exist within all women. The one who transcends the generation is the caretaker of humans. Yep. When the previous one dies, somewhere under Miang is awakened. It's programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. Yes, so this is the part to say that Elly came from two different authors because they both squared it in a very vacant thin line. That Parasite Eve, that is the square version of Parasite Eve, not the original, and Xenogears and maybe other Square games, I don't know. They a wee tiny bit connected, just to close, so not real connections, just similar elements. Because this was true to Eve's Factor 2, that it was per chance that it activates there, and activates there, etc. That they took the exact same plot and added it to the original Parasite Eve, the original novel, and they created the game. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We're all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus is awakened. I am the only person that compromises Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Elly, why did it have to be you? Miang is part of Deus. Why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have it be awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krelian. All I have is to vanquish this vast civilization and return it how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. Power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis. And now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday begin our hindrance. That's why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Huh? Come. It's time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait. Elly! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Huh? I finally managed to get through here. Well. So there's another universe that I know about where we have this that but that's the baddie. No, the baddie is genetic factor says it within all humans. Don't kill me, Mew. Deep Blue. Elly! Wait, Faye! Don't raise the system! Set and wait! We're on the energy in ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Because there too that there's the Deep Blue, then how come that Ayako is a Deep Blue now? Because every human contains the DNA of Deep Blue. Versions it was him. They kinda reuse the same plot device. Well, Merkup is kinda big. And reading time once again. Emeralda, of course. Merkup, please. Well, almost at the end of the game. Got the game? No, of course. God, the interplanetary image weapon Deus is awakened on its arc. Merkel was activated. It's been on to absorb one after another. The mutated people listen to its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to estimate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava, by the weapons born out of it called Seraph Angels. And what about the Seraph Sisters? My pursuing the new wave against Deus, which chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto have been lost. Only this gear well thought. We discovered together the place where Marka was originally located. They were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The will of Shevat and ourselves feel the depths of Faye. No, its power, and not just to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Got soloed, got unsoloed. Let's go to Bespin for that. Your Majesty, why do people of Shevat fear Faye so much? Your graph and its power are comparable. It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourself committed? Shevat instigated the battle of 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Then the Wharton people will no longer be with Shevat, but with the Nissa Mother, and the people will assemble under Sophia. The constant fathers of Shevat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazan mystery to be exact, were also the woman who had the real power behind the scenes. Will it happen to have been Miang? Most probably it has. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissa, the Gazan mystery schemed to hand over as their antagonist, Miang, and promised the division to the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them to the rebel army that was assembled in Nissa and also the patron Sophia. The leaders of Shevat accepted, and it was decided that Nissa would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shevat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army and with the path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Ronnie, myself, and Clarion. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we are prepared to die. And then, the rebel forces flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for a retreat. Sophia ships had safe for the enemy's main ship and you know what attack, because you can't say that word even with the context. Because that's no, you can't say that, no, Stinky, no. So yeah. You know, who could a single person just command an entire ship like that? But leave. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Clarion, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Sensex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to God that would not respond. I created God with my own hand. Yep. Already there was some stuff from Nietzsche, and this wasn't even Xenosaga yet. God is dead and we killed him. Yep. Were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything, but she died in front of him. He began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? Metal Gear! Because resting place Manon, the source of divine wisdom Raziel, and the animal relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend. And that is? Zohar. Zohar? That is the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. But she claimed it's also the source of our ether powers, and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing, in the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. They said that only he, who had the correct destiny, would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Rakan sought after its power. Rakan became Graf. The world collapsed. Tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. Let's take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, they, the one who has the same power as Graf, just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that all of us from our own sinful deeds. Yep. Graf, the man who was known as Lakan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentment became reality. Yep. Meanwhile in Shivat. She what? Plop, plop. Plop. Get soloed, get unsoloed. Where am I? The same place as Natsumi, sometimes. Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Okay, here comes the huge truth bomb soon. Bart. Rico. Billy? Wise man. Graf. Everyone, my memories. Elly? Mother? Ooh, shiny. Getting closer. Who are you? I'm surprised, that's pretty clever. You are it? I'm just you. I'm not execute the fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything, you're shut up inside your ego. Pressing fast and truths you can't face. You're afraid of them, so you decide to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you form a fourth persona, fourth Fae. And the name doesn't matter. He's on the stage. He's the one who is in control of our body. And he's useless from our resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I really want to borrow it. I got to go somewhere. Are you going to? Yeah, flashback. Come on guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have ya? Well, this is also due to my business, Elly. What's wrong, Lakan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia, you mean your childhood friend who is now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for a convalescence. Deny that. What? You got to lighten up a little. Will they use it as the same boat as the one that was the investigation on? Something sure showed me the books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I learned a lot from things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's called the form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. It's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Xenogears civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. And there are even more wonderful things within it, but we'll never know now. It was written by me? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see, it's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I have Kelly and take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I shot at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that. What and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. There was a very good manga about their backstory. But when I would try to get it, it was not available anymore. Such a shame. That's also someone made a doujin about the part not too long ago. The part that has been cut from the game. What are you doing, Lakan? Oh, it's you, Krelian. I was thinking. I stopped painting the portrait. I stop now. It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is really the problem? Lakan? Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she constantly says my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As picture near completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't beat it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between you and your inner emptiness and her inner abundance. You could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You really are losing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who were receiving such feelings... Yep, someone was jelly and because of that, kinda started to destroy the world. Because why not? Out of jealousy. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? And that's the Regulus. That's so interesting that Ronnie's sprite is so much paler than... It's not like Bart's where they match the sprite color palette with the face set color palette. Here, it's not that much. None of the colors are right. Neither the skin tone, neither the hair tone, neither the clothing. Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somewhat different from the one she usually shows us. As Naka's feelings are there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. I've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. Yep, the male smile. I just can't see the reasons why you want to stop. Beautiful? Alright, this picture is anything but beautiful. Naka, you say you're empty, then why don't you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy, fight for freedom. Time and time again, we've been through tackling situations with that. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you give me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. No matter if I were to... Yep, you live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, I can't... and now you're lying. Just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only her true smile. I deserve to see her true smile. It's the hope of people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Bro! Hey bro! What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Sheva issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous! The refugees are still increasing, we can't afford to have Sophia leave his son. Going to Soylent? It's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It's Sophia's will. It will help us if she expresses this desire herself. What are you doing? You keep back. I know we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. Protect her, if it costs me my life. So yes, when you have an SIM at the universe's strongest people. Becky? Great deal. Deja. Why you gotta get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine, it's not a problem. Look, I watch over her, so you go sleep. What will do if you also fall ill? Don't forget you are the head of the Sax military forces. Okay, I suppose you're right. I can? I can. Nope, okay. Elly, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It's like you could see right through me. Your eyes. That look. That was me that being reflected back in your eyes. Looking at myself. It's painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Oh Elly, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. A second thought? No. No, I don't want you burden with my concerns. Besides, I won't be able to ask you. Look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I won't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the serious person. Whoop. Elly? You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. Yes, me like that too. That's what I like about you. I'm like that too. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't out of fail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. And with that, if you have a light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in our hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to prepare my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. A covered selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a life like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love him. I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Uh-oh. So yes, because of some high school level drama, one person turned into a egomaniac who just tried to burn the entire world. Because why not? You think I let you end here? You're not their possessions. Meanwhile... What are you doing? I'm ending this. We won't need to fight anymore. Relian, please open your fist, and with your open hand gently over the people who will continue to live. I'm gonna do hold the maneuver. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. So please stop. Thank you, Lacan. Sorry, there's no other way. Elly! People support each other to live. The values bring us happiness. So share that happiness, please. Lacan, live! Bang. Elly! With explode. What? They sacrificed the spawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was... Is it the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is it our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia has sacrificed for those... You know word, you can say. Sophia said, if you just have faith in the path, what you hope you will open. Look at reality. God didn't ask for our prayers. Is it because we didn't have faith? And if we did have faith, Sophia did. Didn't have faith, Sophia did. So why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Did God never remains said to begin with? I'm turning into Nietzsche. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it's something one must build from within oneself. dun, dun, dun. I see. That's it. God doesn't exist in a world, then I will create God with my own hands. Brilliant. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy as sharp as this flag for you. All I did this for the sake of love. I thought so. We need to gather all the surveying currents. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let's create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Blackhand? I will become this universe's version of Darth Vader. That's what. According to the interview, Ukraine was based after MJ. Interestingly. Let's drag the PNG around the screen. What you waiting for, Nathan? Elly? One crazy after the other. And there's the Miang. If only you had power, you could have saved her. Well. Power? Give me the power. I want me power. You want it, don't you? Are about power? I have to do this, otherwise there's a chance this part is entirely going to be muted. Don't you want to become the absolute being? That's the ultimate being, and that's another universe. Don't you want to be an assault unit? Yeah, that's what I sought after. In the North Pole. Don't you want to be a Giga Chad? But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where he is being held. He deserves it. Every pain on his weeping face as if I were an idol. As if I would. Yeah. What is this? Later then. This is terrible. No matter what, it's going way too far. He's still alive? How could he possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn! Faye. Oh, Faye? Crying? Huh? Midori! Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. Calling him. Really, Midori kind of looks like a mix between, if I remember correctly, Darjeeling? Darjeeling? Maybe Darjeeling. I don't know the GOP girls that much. But one of the British girls and Natsumi from Higurashi combined together. And you have Midori. What do you mean? What? What the? Ooh, shiny. No, stop it! Hey? Damn it, Midori! Run! Hurry! Run away! Yeah! Well, that isn't good. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear rattle and went into search for Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth so very long ago. Nothing could have been prepared for us what we are about to see there. Who are the current members? Yes, that's good. And now I can re-equip the manticoats. It's not Ramsus. Ramsus still get a response secrets. It doesn't already have some. Oh yes, there's secrets. Okay. Everything else is fine. Man, when I reached that part first, when Seraph released the console translations first, and Kageboshi or Mitsukushira, one of them, we have the deeper Natsumi part, when I arrived at part and hey, this is familiar. Okay, this music goes out. Start this off. Oh yes, now we're talking. Replace the Hiroshi music with one who's been torn apart. Now we're talking. It's such. It has the same feeling. So nice. It's actually like playing Xenogears there. Saved. Okay, start. Tato. Yes, because the normal gears can move. And also, plot hole. But really, this is the plot hole that normal steel and normal Ramsu are available. How? They turn into Omni Gears. So they are not like the others that I have a spare lying around. And some are capable of carrying the Omni Gears equipment, by the way. But not like the others that I have a spare lying around, I have Brigadier, I have Heimdall, etc, etc. No, those two were aligned with an animal relic, so those two are Omni Gears, and they don't have a replacement. So, plot hole. What is that? But hey, you haven't seen a hole before? A shiny hole? This must be the place. Wait for me! This is as far as you can come. From here on is my word, you can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate fake persona, that's why. Subordinate fake persona? Yes, it's part of my memories from back then. You steal away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experience since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, mother would have been died. Didn't mother die right after I was born? What really happened to me, my mother? Tell me it! You don't need to know. You only disappear soon. Along with your basic person of the coward. I rule my being through the power of my existence. Huh? Of course you don't know, but it's attached to my Madam psychotic memory. Person is fake, so you never stand in the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them? I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, choose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There's still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence. Tie together all the threads of our memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That's the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for a true awakening. I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id! You just stay here and observe. There's a hole. What is this? Huh? And there it is, the titular character. Just not done yet. Hey, this must be in this Sveta's transformed appearance? Hell. Okay, yes, Heartbeat over this, yes. Can we get over this? And here comes the eye cube. Just not with the little ears. That's the Saga version. And also the Blade version. The OG design. Hey there, eye cube. Long time no see. Or red eye rectangle to be precise. Long time no see. Well. And so, hang down us a sword now. How much damage can this do? Must naturally do attack? No. I choose you, Papa! Be my bullet! Yes, Papa. There's Jesse. 702. Really? That's pathetic. You know what Navigator used to say? Smile. 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 Well, we didn't do what, it seems. How come that we still have a normal steel and an Amazon? I don't know how is that possible. Yeah, so this time I won't aim for 8 minutes. Isn't worth it. So in the late game, this doesn't really work anymore as it is. Oh wait, you doesn't look that good. You look like you're... Wait a minute, down. What happened? No, not yet. There we go. Are you okay? Wise man? Why are you wise? Why are you wise? Why are you wise man? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to estimate it. Huh? So where is Deus' core? Slave generators and ether. It stores further energy. Threatening its power, the flesh level can eat intense tonality its world. Contact with Zora was meant to have been done after an unifying phase to personality. Get back! Huh, you again? You're always getting in my way. Cannot be stopped by you. You couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it? Khan? Son? That's right. This man's face. No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. And even more. Guess I can also kind of turn into a Ryun. And even more, a three-bodied dream. What happened to Faye? It. Too bad. The new perspective Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that you personally did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could. I don't know if you could say that, but I don't dare to try. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. As a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You won't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to express that, you know? And I feel the sadness, the hatred. Even though he also experienced such things, we need to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. They should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you? To kill Fee? What is what you thought you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction. That alone. Is this world so bad a place? That there is only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way! You and that woman, admit it! Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I'm giving to you. Become one with yourself, and with me! Papa, don't say such weird things. Hey, where the real you go? Remember, they're not going to help, Elly. Yes, this is inside it. World filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand it. Why you hate the world. But there's nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant, it almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. As origin is just an existence that was created as cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's go together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, you are not going to help Elly? Elly? Right, Elly! Eren! I got to save Elly. What is this place? What is done now? He only called you in for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. Sure, you've been here many times before. I see, I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised, an element that he pushed onto me while he shoved himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The best of our personalities. Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together. The most treasured possession. Replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. But I'm still alive only because of what is in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Yep, story time. Ours was an ordinary family. Strict but reliable father, a kind and loving mother. Up to then, it was complete happiness. But one day, mother suddenly changed. Miang power! She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Instead there were many strangely dressed people. Many times the probes were injected into Faye's body and started to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me! What are you doing? No! No! Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the animal relics. His psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. Well, this is what happens when you partially belong to the upper domain and you are technically Udu's four-dimensional part. It's unbelievable, Mother out, take the space. Psychic contact? What do you mean by awakening me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people die before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered, and stumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of the harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. The original Berkastel? Hig Raiders? The same thing. Berkastel is Rika's Eid. Just they called those witches in that universe, but they are technically their Eids. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What will make mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experience to study power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, mother, was Miang. That's a lie! No, it's true. Mother was Miang? Or wait, no, that's it. Mother was Miang. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women, and one of them could become Miang. Just happened to be mother's turn. Only Elly was special originally. No! Karen, Miang noticed that Faye's memory times access has increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it! Cut it out! Dad! Dad! Mom! Help Dad! Hey Mom! Why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die! Graf came seeking the power that exists within me, to return his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited these lingering thoughts and memories from him, only know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, we became a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. So yes, he turned into a free-bodied Ryun. He's probably unable to do this after his contact with the existence. Boys died, but Rakan spirits continue living by possessing others. Also kinda similar how looping works in Nakokoro universe. He had come to that day to return his soul, at last, the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully poked on while cutting off his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for her son, he couldn't take that happening anymore. Cutscene! He gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom? And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. The way thinking responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. He shot himself away with those memories, inside his own little shell. Forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. Just keep hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it! Just stop it! These scenes! Are this all there is to us? Enough already! There's nothing here, just a world filled with deception and pain. Can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shell that I didn't notice currents had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I assure you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Ed! Father, nothing wrong. Father did nothing wrong. I know. This one's the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks, pass it back to me. I'm playing with mother. This is not reality. This is all false. It's all fake. It's all a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No, get out. This is my room. I know you will visit me. Why won't you say reality? Happiness, sadness, aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why don't you show him? Why do you also show it what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed mother. It's it's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Miang or because father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, mother was Miang. And I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one, right? Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up the reality that you didn't want to see. Show them to it. Everything you took for yourself. And here's the truth version. Because Miang is such a bee. Nice! That woman, this scene, all illusions we made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Must tell us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? It's reality isn't all dream, Id. My power couldn't save anyone, only destroy it. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Elly. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our own mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Elly. That's first, mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have with me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. And now back to the beginning. Remember the mural in the previous stream? This one. As I mentioned that there was Cain and people, and the ponytail and the long-haired person get shot. Elly! Abel, leave. Yes, Just after Saga, a few years later. 30, 50 maybe, after Saga, the third one. Then 4,000 years before. I just can't hand our Lord Chill over to you. Live! And then 500 years ago. So yeah. Lakan, live! God doesn't exist in his world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? The execution site? Well. Why you turn on me? I thought we were friends! Who is it? You are the real enemy. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live! I will live. Do you hear this one? Well, that's also true in the Control universe, at least in the newer ones, that through too many looping you can develop the ID. But go to hell. We live till the end of this world. World does not come to an end. I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? Who's calling me? I am her. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and... Wait, how did... Yes, kind of similar. You identify me as Udo. Yes, I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Also, that thing there is Xenogears version of Udo. God? God, someone will differ me that from certain point of view. It is right to view me such as. At the same time, I'm not. I am also part of you. Yes, because Udo and Abel are one and the same, just one is the upper domain version and the one is the lower domain version. Part of me? I am defined by people who observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? I in one word, existence. God, many other things. People call me people define me multiple ways throughout the years, but you identify me as Udo. Existence? Naturally, I don't have a physical form. I am an existence of higher dimension, Udo. Place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand, it is a world where everything acts as kind of waves. The source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, this fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Yes, thanks to Chaos, Mary, and Wilhelm. But Wilhelm was created later as a failsafe. It was Mary and Joshua aka Chaos. Eventually, those people used the same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Seraph uses his power as source of power. Yep, when Proto Omega got upgraded into Omega Res Nova and got combined not with an emulator but with the real Zohar, and it turned into Omega Metempsychosis, the original form of Deus. That was partially destroyed and shut down by Shion and Co., and that's what they found later and became Deus. Just they can't say this because Xenosaga and Xenogears are with two different creators, but it's obvious. Because even this is episode 5 of an entire series, and episode 1 is supposed to be Xenogears, or Xenosaga. And 2, 3, and 4 were supposed to be the Crash era, so the 10,000 years ago. Episode 3 is supposed to be the Deboim era, episode 4 is supposed to be the war between Shad and Solaris, episode 5 is Xenogears, and who knows after that. But episode 1 is what we know they call Xenosaga. But the unexpected happened. During the connection test with Zohar, with the newly completed Deus, they just started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected to this dimension, to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the various entities in the higher dimension. Me. Yes, this is when... Yes. It's a bit spoiler for Xenosaga 3, that Shion already met with Abel in Xenosaga 2 during one of the Encephalon dives. But there he didn't have a physical form yet, but in 3 when Utik and mostly Wilhelm started to experiment with Zohar, and they started to change things, and later they too with the Eternal Recurrence Zarathustra. Just before that, during the Udolink experiments from Dmitry Yuriev and the Salvador faction, that's when it started. And a few years later, before the third game and after the end of the second game, when there was the Gnosis phenomenon, when planets start to disappear or shift into the higher planes, and multiple stars start to turn into Gnosises, that's when also suddenly Abel appeared. And they didn't know who he was. And in the end of 3, you can figure out that Abel is the lower domain interface for Udu. So it's the same thing as here. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth. Very, yes. Or the domain you are in right now, and reincarnated in the 4-dimensional world. After I admitted the 4-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, cage of fleshy existence. That's also in Saga 2. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse that process and went through the arrive here. I must realize by one who instilled within me a special feature of his dimension, the wheel. That one is you. Decided it was me? Special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observe me, I was given a mother's wheel. A mother's wheel? Metal Gear, the Dark Chief? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. And you met with Nephilim. And not just there. Even before that, during Miktam, when she inherited the power of Mary and became a 4-dimensional being too. After losing the original body during the Legameton experiments, and after that combined that power together with Mary's power, and she had another biological body after that, when the film became 4-dimensional once again. As a contact, being but only a child, you define my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will, that will is Elhim. And his position was influenced by me? Yes, my will was incarried through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, The biocomputer evolved its functions, and the bioplant generated the center element, that is her. Now this is the part that has been changed a bit in Saga, because there we already have quote-unquote Elly at the end of the game. I was split by your contact. My physical form of flesh stayed in Zohar, but my will went into Elheim and my power went into you. Also that part is a bit different, they also changed this. That's why I waited you to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body in the four-dimensional world. Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that you attributed to you. So that's kinda how you can defeat a Rion too. And not just that, but also, what was his name? That's the 9. Not Oriel, because that's someone else. Not Madanach, that's a different character. But that Elite King at the end of Natsu the 9, when you had to defeat him on the physical plane, and after that you had to go into one of the planes of Oblivion and destroy him there too. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Elly? Well, Zohar is destroyed, but will become of Elly? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her race should have been performed by me, the one who desires the return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I save Elly. You have experienced much loss and desperation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. Yep, I can correct that too much looping can cause DID. Even if you put it your own body but in different timelines. I disagree, I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Because might have happened in the past, the passing of time and the cause becomes more remote. It's one that comes from within myself that I myself must deal with. I see you have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you succeeded to do all these things, I'm sure you will succeed in that awaits you. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears, destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. System is awakening. Ask her later. See that? Yes. So yes, why is it called Xenogears? It's still at a 2 here. Not for long. This is why the game called Xenogears. Because the gear that you can obtain at the end is it's a gear made out of completely foreign, so Xeno materials. Xenogears. Resume the game. Oh, of course. And there he is, there's Xenogears. Dad! Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Hey, return to your own self and become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If you all hadn't called out for me. Dad, don't worry, this is good. This is after all. Dad? You and I must become one. Graf, what's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed on the day 3 years ago. I require a body that would tide me over. until your true awakening. That's why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, you're merging in the infinite memories you had acquired. There's no way for you to know this since you had lost your memory at that point. The point in which I merged with your father. Impossible! What about Miseman? What about father? Of course they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan's totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now let's return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhibit. Stop it! Ned! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan, Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open you with your heart and unite with me. Then we can go and eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master? Then so be it. I merge with both you and your machine then. Unpaid. Fight me. It's no use. I know you're lucky and that you're part of me. But it doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is not to kill Sophia, to kill your mother Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore I'd never run away again. But I must rescue Elly. So don't get in my way. Wake up! Open your eyes! Father! Lacan! If that's the case, then fight me! Fight me! I can't! I see, then there's no choice. Huh? Since you're so unwilling to fight, I believe I have to use them as bait. Stop it! Don't you have the same memories? Can you just remember that silence you felt way back then? Why then? Why must destroy everything? If you stop Deus, won't this all be over? Still don't understand. You have to contact with the Existence. I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit the land, Miang and him will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, tragedies of history, the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I will obliterate all living things. I use their awakened self, that machine to return everything to nothing. That's why I conquered it. Miang and Elly, not just Deus' mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you say that? That's not true. She gave her life for me to shield me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Elly were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You see, I will bring Elly back. Father, no. Crap, Lacan. If you don't back down. Never! Then I have no choice. The time has come to really become one. True battle. So they're 99%. So that means that except on very rare chance, you can always go to infinite with Xenogears. And there it always shows when you're in infinite. What's his name gets completely different levels than the two Veltas. There. And now we have the cushion. It's also different from the Velta version. Still here. Huh? That's what we have to picking up 5 Xenogears. Why don't you finish me off? Don't get rid of me, then you can't get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You're not Graf. You're my father. You and the Graf are one. You're real and purpose never change. I know it once you fought, but let's stop now. Objective should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body! Zora is after you. Last piece of combine with Deus system. It seeks to unify with you. First, you have to be divided from it. What? This is what Lagan wanted all along. After all, I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering that what happened in the past. Lagan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two, eventually his body type, but the original Lagan transmigrated. Bringing the destiny of becoming in contact with him, he was reborn as his present body. The remaining personality, just his desires, living on separated by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf, that is me. If we inherited Lacan's will, I am not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There will be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you, with what remains. Although I am imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zora, thus may be able to buy you some time. It's the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus system will start to look for you again. For then, you have to destroy the newly perfect Deus and the Zora modifier. You are the only one who can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Then, it's for you say this is current. Though many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bonds. That him is merged with Deus, so all her memories back. All memories from her original birth to the context complement up to her current transmutation. Think of all the lives she had lived as Miang, and her substitutes over the centuries. Of course, think of your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Hey, cut away all the beings of mankind. And so mankind. You should be able to save. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. And that's why you shouldn't touch so hard. What's this? It's pendant. Is Sophia's? Or my mother's? Huh? It's nothing. Just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's still little time left now. For me. And for our planet. Yep. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. No humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus attached the Zora modifier's core. The core unit came down here, single woman Nabok, and others from off it. She is the mother of all humanity. Yes, because Miang in the original version is Miachle, and it's supposed to be, I think, Hebrew for Eve. So Miang is literally Eve. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings, those who become the ancestors to the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazan ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself, to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Elly and Miang. I saw survived from the scholarship, met Elly, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Kadomoni. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, you met your shared affair with Deus. Why you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Well, we still haven't able to prove that, but maybe, that's maybe could be the explanation for deja vus. That maybe partially the Coroniverse and Assassin's Creed were maybe partially right. We still can't completely prove it, but they already found traces of this. Humans don't know or have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Elly and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave resistance, it is due to Zora's ability to change possible phenomena, we have clearly stored data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Reals can do that too. Just as the wave resistance is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave resistance. Because you are wave resistance, you are voodoo. Then this is the form from Elly when I was still one ring. This is the first one in our world. What is the skeleton? Our mother. And yes, so now the intro makes sense. So, if we destroy the door, I think everything will be over, right? Yes. Source of our either powers and source of power of our genetics that make our gears work. It all comes from the Solar Modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. Destroy it, Deus and Seraph angels will all be deactivated. Then we should be able to free Elly, who has become bound to Deus' system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave resistance said. But then there's the downside. It doesn't mean we won't be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. Just kind of agree with this in Test of Vesperia. But it's there too that okay, turn the Blastias into spirits. We can save the planet, but we also lose our powers. What are those Seraph angels are about anyway? All the press as if they lost something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Yes, because they kinda like this version of this universal version of the Gnosis. Later timeline version of the Gnosis. You are sent as the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zora itself involves the principle of uncertainty. Observe specific from Zora determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of spirits of people. So yes, they are Gnosis. They are literally Gnosis, but from a later timeline. People have been asked by the Deus to become parts of it. But where is there for them to gain inanimate goal of civilization? In some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? No, this copy-paste. They reuse this idea almost entirely. Of course not. Those people who were created and estimated as parts of Deus would not have such intentions. Let's remember what Elly when she became Miang said. Creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That's why man must be eliminated. Yes, this is why Macabe's being was begin the distraction. But Deus is not following its problem of estimating all of civilization. Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons for Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well is the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. And there aren't enough parts? It's unlikely. Except from those bodies that were destined to guard parts of it. Deus was already acquired the abilities of nanomachines. You can just use about any material, yep. Because of his body, it's obvious. It has other intentions in its mind. Those intentions, depending on Skull, Deus is the mother. If God is the mother, then those mothers are coming from the Great Mother. Impending the growth of its child, enveloping it, bringing the child back to the womb to become one with. That is the motive. Such a program does not exist within the design tool. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Elly, who's merged with Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to buy. Regardless of what their intentions are. Problem is, how are we supposed to deal with them? Think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military posture of all the surface forces we assemble here. Even if you can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of Merkava. We need to know how to take it out. As long as we do that, Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. So it's like a piston sphere cannon 2 or something. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. They fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught, However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have to redraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Elly. We can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. There's the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. You can easily take their attack power equivalent to the Omni-Gear class. I even have the regenerative values due to the non-machines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears is mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zoar. This is the data all of your Xenogears out to be completed soon. Surely all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement this assembler relies. So we're using something similar to the second form of Onigari. Kind of similar that use the same blood as they're using to deactivate the machines and destroy them. They kind of use a similar idea, and also they kind of took that from Blood Plus 2 Oriented Blood series. Disassembler device? Controls the nanomatter assemblers which create matter to repair it. These assemblers have the ability to dismantle or restore matter. You can deactivate the nanomachine's restoring ability by disengaging the repair programs. It should be sufficiently effective against Seraphs. Alright, then we can deal with the angels. So how are we gonna deal with the Merkava? We can't even get close to that thing. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There's a way. Look over here. Yes? Records Miang requires 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. For firing all its own section there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There's a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in the area. If you can use this window to target and destroy the cannon, it's possible to close it on it. You can get closer if you can break through with the gravitational spatial correction. What? Well, this is the rough idea. Also, this plot part was also reused in what was it called? Trinity Blood. In the end, there was a similar machine with a similar weakness. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So, what we're saying is we just need to shut the tunnel cannon up, right? You want to go ahead into Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's that word that you can't say. No, listen, you're not going to rush in. You use it for and this Excalibur also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can listen the direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. We can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? Oh, 20 or so seconds. That's all. It won't matter how fast we fly. In amount of time, we'll be without barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the energize is the full drive, right? We only get those numbers if we sacrifice all our output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we're going with guns as in knowing we're gonna lose. We're going to be physical put a lead on it directly. Huh? As I said, the USB4 Excalibur barrier can sufficiently defend against Mechas attack. At least it's one generator that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds, we can couple the two generators together. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Well, this is what we do. First we transform my users into heavy assault mode and load them to the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down by just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. Allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shield the barrier full front, focus to a single point where the main cannon will make it strike. You can kinda do that in the Star Wars Flight Sims X-Wing TIE Fighter. You can put your shield on full front, full back, or separated. If you have 100% shield, then you can put the anti-energy to front like that. Now, for the movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Gaslighter's generator to maximum power. The proportion during that time will install on the use of those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. Gaslighter's barrier expires. We use the Urasi force generator to develop the barrier, and we also detach the solid rockets and shift Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it will be defenseless. During this time, we block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's program, which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of Excalibur, we will destroy the Eagle's for slave generator and incapacitate Merkava along the way. And then, we break through. That's what the plan is all about. Combination of the barriers, both ships, storming the Merkava, timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. As of one of these, and consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it lets you have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I like to be singing command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there happens to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please, use it as you see fit. But we are not cutting in uncomfortable course. We calculate the arrival time and the barrier junction time. To see that's what I mean. 1 minute mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before arrival. Also, we're devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We must stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Rangers on our way to Merkava. We hold them off, you can count on us. You can just concentrate on thinking out the main cannon. Thanks, we're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. And that's what actually no. We set out to silence God's Ark, Merkava, which is the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and a storm inside it. We inherited the operation to destroy Zohar. Cutscene! Sorry, that's a similar thingy, and how they took down in Trinity, but it's almost the same. So where are the Seraphs and the other gears? They don't not be found. This is why it's called the Excalibur. Never get estimated that part of the Eagle is capable of flying. Never get estimated how they do that. That can be a secondary explosion? Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And it was just sank in the explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we ordered it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no! Elly! Oh my gosh. Elly! What is this time? Hey, Saida, what's more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Mecca. What could it be? What is this? We can do that now. That's not how the planet looks at all. At the time, the earthquake and shook, and from the location where the Mecha crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Mecha was merely the vessel. Deus evolved through the use of clearance nanomachines into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. He was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. He headed back to the base of the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Nope, it doesn't have a time limit. Says Shevat somehow, that's also never got explained what happened, but Shevat got crash landed into the north. Just really never got explained. And now it's Xenogears, yeah. I will need that. The rest. The rest. This. Another metal language. Wait, King's Hell. You can have that. Wait, I got another King's Hell. Alright, then there you go. Wait, right, that was way better. Except that. Okay, so I think we can get the roast about. And also you don't need this anymore. Neither that. And now I set the copy. I just need to switch to Emeralda here for a bit. Ooh. Except this is Shevat now. This base is the master pitch for humans, as you can doubt see we also no supplies. Anyway, we're using a fallen piece of Shevat as the main base. Probably could have guessed that, huh? Think I'd us even a day sooner. We can't hold it much longer like this. Hey, welcome, what can I do for you today? Alright, let's both these. That's why not. Damage strength. No, that's not good. Can go. Sus can go. Sus can go. This. In the west. Look at Ruby Hat. The mermaid mail is not good. The Whistler, yes, that's new. This can stay. Angelic rope, yep. Blackadder can stay. Starlight, yes, let's to ground. Yep. Get these. First on that, yep. Alrighty. Okay. Avec Islam, we've been feuding for such a long time. When we are coming together as one like this, it's probably already too late. It's always the case. By the time you notice everything, it's way too late. Could we possibly stand to God's army? The situation is really hopeless. Hey, aren't these peacock titles cute? They're going to cheap too. How about it? Wanna buy my peacock tides? Yes. Alright. 20,000 cheap for a lot. And no one going for the discount, so pay up. What's the pay to earn 20,000 cheap? Thanks, they're really delicious if you grill them. And so they have to find. I know nothing. Yes, because they're supposed to be flashless, but they don't fly. I will give you 2 money back. They ran away after I sold them to you. I can go into the choo-choo place now. This is stranger campus to suspicious treasure. I will rat upon to him when shall I catch down to earth. I haven't seen him. Treasure, can we just take it? I'm sure he won't mind if we just borrow it. It's the vivid turban. Some space shoes. Oh yes, that's the other one. Excited! I'm gonna have the first one. It's this, but constantly active, and you can stack this on top, or the boosts and the gears, because if you use this and you go into gear mode, it still counts. Just borrowing it. Hey, it's not like we're grave robbers or anything, right? So don't have Sensor Hunters, okay? Please, we're begging you. Hero costume. Empress ring. Yamato Bat, another one, yes. Wizard ring, another one. No, this is Vitigal Appears badge. The Agent's badge of legend. The tag badge that even the collectors go crazy over. I bet that Ocho guy must have been so happy. It was displayed so nicely here. I can't take this from him. He gently put the badge back where he found it. Yep. They're also completely useless. You can't do anything with them. I have some new stuff now. Defense down and I heal. Yep, that's the problem with it. Did I put something? Wait. It's still a hero costume, right? Where's the BB turban? Or is it female or anything? No, could be. I can't see it anywhere. Is the hero costume? Yep. Alright. Go down, of course. Hey buddy, you with something? Hey, hang on a minute. Yep, yes, there's 78,000, yep. Well, I will need these for now. This Xenogears doesn't have a better frame. Extra 70, yes. X70, what is the S50, right? X70 Brigadier Citizen, 26,000, yes, and Anderson has 70. Ramsus, I don't care, Stier, I don't care, Crestcans, I don't care, Lipsian, I don't care, Felville, X70, Heimdall 27, Revisant 70. Bistricate, yes, not necessary. It's armor plus 7, FX level, A charger. Doorway power loss, yes, it looks like it doesn't go at all. Okay. Next, come again and I give you a better deal. Yeah, better than you than me. Down here, this is gigantic. Well, I don't know if this is a hall or I don't know what was this in shot, but here is this guy. I'm a celebrated gear weapon specialist, but lately there have been no interest in work. There are no men with enough gas to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. Maybe a niche sword I can forge into something truly amazing for you anytime. I won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while they still equipped on their gear. Yes. Oh, the Kishin. You sure have a novel sword. Looks interesting. Let me take a peek. This came out great. It's like turning plowshares into swords. This sword and make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin has been enhanced. Received Kijin sword. Yep. The best sword that we can get for Fenrir. There's nothing else here, right? Yep. Some gigantic hangars, that's all. Okay. Burning, all my rare first edition books and valuable autographs. This is a short, but I can't believe they are burning my treasures. Burn up this whole world. I hope my full highway envy has been destroyed by them. Who cares, they were burnt off. So many have died. If this continues, even more will die. It's the same as 500 years ago. Pressure and hardship is being repeated again. What's going to happen to our world? What's going to happen to us? It's not bad, there are a lot of people and it's fun to play in the snow. Yep. We're losing our home in Kislev, we lost our home in Navet too, so we decided to stay here for a while. Next time I want to live somewhere that's green. I never thought I'd give it, I live here. I wanted to make my parents happy. Still is lonely without cat. I wasn't planning on living here. My son's family is with me. I don't know why, but resident families keep increasing. We had a hard time evacuating because my daughter begged us to take all the cats with us. This isn't bad at all compared to the military camp and the cat house. I like this house because there are a lot of cats. And a lot of costoplasmy on this. It's a different system from what humans have been creating. In other words, it should be called a machine made by non-humans. It wasn't made by humans, but I can see that. Be quiet. Sister, please take the children elsewhere. Want the children to stand in the cold hallway? It's the warmest room, why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting, they're disturbing us. Please, don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. You know those people are the only ones who can change our fate. Don't you? Prepare to protect everyone here. Hey, give me Canada. There are many few things you can do, but I've been a soldier all my life. I can sit still as long as there are people to protect and enemies to fight. Good luck to you too. I will protect these people, so don't worry. Seraph is so cute, isn't it? Grandma made this for me, my mom when she was a child. It's pretty warm. Huh? I want to help people, but all I know is how to do is fight. And also about fighting people, but not about protecting people here. What is it? Can I do that too? Kids are all the same in case they want any sun. The children are annoying, but they are the reason why I'm here. I want to see my mom and dad. This is the first time I've seen snow. Huh? So light and white, and it's beautiful pattern happens on instant. For instance, and it melts on my palm. So is it X? Amazing! With more weapons. We're gonna do what we can. Arms. Cricket. Thank you. Now that's another one. Ah, there we go. Got an awfully cold. I hate the cold. It's killing me. Weather? If the temperature gets up nice, we'll all be frozen before Deus can finish us off. Us people in Seraph have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface. We didn't even imagine this would how we would realize that dream. It's unbearable. Hey, I've got all kinds of good stuff here. Hey, you need anything? Oh, is awesome. Oh, wait, I'm full. Okay. Then not. Hey, many thanks. Come on back anytime you need anything. Hey. It's not like we are born just to die. What happened to us now? This world. We can't carry on without at least drinking. Very lonely. Many of good men are dead now. What kind of doctor am I that can save people dying right in front of me? I should a woman like me survive like that. Oh, it's freezing here. Can you do something? This is not good for my complexion. Sorry. Down with that prisoner, so boring. But then again, the world itself is like a prison. Wait, and this is here too, once again. But this time you can't access that part, just the animation tester. You're not my dad! Lance! Lance, is it you? You're alive! Yeah, you too! But if you dare, that means Thames was... The Thames sank, the angels attacked. Thames withstood the onslaught of Reapers but was defended against the angels. Hardly even got out in time. They went down with the Thames. Wait a minute, what about the captain? He's okay, right? Captain said he watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? Olgi died? No way. No, the captain's alive. He's the kind that never heals over. Huh? Some fisherman in Thames brought me a card game. You want to play? No, thanks. He can. Yes, but I don't want to play speed right now, thanks. Everyone's down there, the only ones looking happy. Annoying, isn't it? It hasn't been that long since my husband died. Please don't think I'm a loser one, but it's because of this man that I... So what happened with you, Elly? I didn't know you had a son. Kid just left, seemed pretty angry about something. I remember as you just saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna, she's my wife. She saved by Thames when the ships were attacked by reapers. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Or, well, perhaps it was. Just wanted to protect her, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly, he said. What? Kolkányék, you said anything of vital? You just make sure the kid doesn't hate you. I guess the captain was right. Stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. I see. Oh, you've changed. You've changed the way. I don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. Guess I always had someone protecting me. Hans? Hey, I believe that one day the captain will come down the stairway, tapping with his cane. And he will say, Hans, it's like you get your hands on Princess treasure. What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true, honest. Maybe someday. Hans, it looks like we got our hands on a Princess treasure. What kind of face is that? Captain! What is shouting the captain? Got it out, you fool! Do you know how much I was worried about you? I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Man, always say. Never say die. No. You are such a... That is true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Doom Isle. Ancient hero defeated the monster there. Now that his famous sword rests there. What people do that? Do you know where the space is? What about the ship? Don't you know where it is? Don't you have a ship? Don't worry with the details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why the kid won't take you? It's none of your business. Well, by the time the kid actually decides to like you, I have managed to get a new ship. Didn't give it all to your family, Dad. Give your family the love they need while still have the chance. Jeez, when it comes to him. Wow, obvious, sorry, don't worry about those minor details. You worry about such things, then kids will hate you, just like they hate Hans, eh? I wish you were like that, can I get that? That's a lot. What's the penguin for a son? I'm not a penguin, I'm a dolphin. Oh, Hans is a penguin? My dad is a dolphin too. What kind of that? Didn't mean to call him that. Who would want a father like him? Noot noot. No fucking noot noot. Wait, that's this one? This is the room that I came out, right? Yeah. I need to go out to the surface, switch to Emeralda, and then come back here. Stand last, yep. Final chapter. It's going to be either next week or after that, when we end the game. Because there's still some stuff to do. Like getting 2 more speed shoes. Visiting Dooman. Going into the lighthouse. And so there, the verb is completely different now. Maybe I should buy stuff for Cascades and go into the lighthouse right now. You're the one who can save us. Counting on you. Yeah, Master, you better not die. Promise me? Of course, I'm not going to die. We're saying such weird stuff. Sorry, yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. When I come back, I'm going to... Well, I just thought... Maybe I could be closer to you, you know. Hey, oh, quit it! Do you know what you're saying? Just kidding, you must be well panicked. Funny, I don't see Chuchu anywhere. Where'd she go off to? Church party members? Yes. We need Emeralda. Also, we have to find Chuchu. It's quite easy. Just go to the place where Beach was. What? View the gift from here. We're looking a bit weird. It's weird. The polygons clipping through one of each other. This is... Chuchu! What in the world are you doing here? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Get away some food and take a nap or something. I'm interested at you. Since you're here, I'd like a massage. Just kidding. Elly, she was so kind. I know I'm the only one to miss her. I know Bart, Margie, Billy, Saita, and Michael, Maria, Emeralda, and Faye Howdy too. But I don't see it, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind and gentle smile. Elly visited, won't she? Thanks, Chuchu. Thanks for trying to reduce all the tension in the air for me. Remember this. Anyway, it's gotta be alive, right? Faye? Let's go back to the room. I'm just worried. Okay, I got you. Yep. Do you know what does the user gear shop have now? So what do we have here? It's the same? Okay, it's the same. I want to go to the lighthouse and whatever questions. It's the 70. It doesn't. It does 800 and 70. There you go, Emeralda. You can get better stuff than that. Execute ground? Yep. Starlight. Is there anything better than this? Yep, Vivid Turban. Then I can get something even better than that. And you get data doubler. Oh, I almost have everything. Oh, nice. This one secrets. Okay, good. And Xenogears has a completely different description. And we just Xenogears have it. Martels Death, thank you for the following. So, view gear from here. So now we have Xenogears. So this is Xenogears, it's phase gear. Weight 90.8 shards, base weight 18.9 cans. Full weight 21.4 cans when fully equipped. Metal 2 was transformed after its contact with Zohar. Detailed specs cannot be ascertained by the measuring devices here. But then again, I wonder whether this gear has a limited ability to measure at all. Almost seems that this gear gets stronger and stronger as phase mental power increase. Anyhow, the engine has been seen left in there from before, so it should require fuel as before. I'm not surprised it doesn't actually need fuel anymore. Well, gameplay wise shouldn't, mechanically yes. It can still run out of fuel. And also, these ones are different. This is Andvari, the Young Master's gear. Weight, interestingly the stats are the same. It's created by two of the stages of Shevat, Balthazar and Melchior. They made it using data on the Omni gear left by Rolling Fatima, an ancestor of the Young Master, and data obtained from Xenogears. It's a combination of the latest gear technology and non-technology, but the performance is the same as when it was on Omni gear. Even when it was found hidden in the Emeralda and Nissan, its basic weapon equipment was the whip. Means being the Young Master's ancestors must use whips and roasts too. Guess it's in the blood, huh? Yep. Just like with the Belmonts. Belmonts love and whips too. And also Fenrir has a different description from Heimdall. There. This is Fenrir, Dr. Titan, Usuka Titan's gear. Height, weight, yes, these are the same. It's created by the two of the stages of Seraph, yes, that part is the same. Only Fenrir. Not Fenrir. Bought from stories by Doctor and Phase Xenogears. It's made of gear and not technology, but the performance is the same. Yes, it's the same. The default equipment is the sword, which seems to be the Doctor's weapon of choice. I thought Fenrir. They misspelled it there. Either in the base game or the returns did that the modders did. Because this is an upgraded version. So Styr has also a different one, right? This is Styr, it's Rico's gear. Yes, that's the same. It was one point an anomaly captured by Deus and deactivated. However, using the data taken from Xenogears as the base, and stages of Shevat, Balthazar and Melchior reconstructed it. Thanks to that, its capabilities have increased compared to the prior version. Standard weapon is the same as it was before its reconstruction. Yep. And Ramsus. The other gears have the same description, so those are fine. Zips and steel zips and Crescans is steel Crescans. Those ones didn't change at all. Also, Ramasu's design looks awesome in Omni gear form. I really like this one. Ramasu, this is Billy's gear. Yes, that's the same part. Like the other Omni gears, was one point down. Yes. That's also the same. They kinda got lazy in the end, as it seems. Standard weapon is the same as before reconstruction. This battle bound line can still be used too. Yep. They kinda got lazy with the descriptions here at the end. Or not lazy, but maybe they had to hurry with these two. And then just give a description for the gear. What? I don't know, just figure something out. And then they just copy pasted because they were out of time. That could be. So before we go anywhere else, now that I have Emeralda in the party, we go back to what remained of Shevat, because there's a thing that I can get there for her. Because that was that thing that I got in the beginning of the game, the mermaid player, from that guy in the bar who can say that drinking once of anything and then he gives you the mermaid tier. Now I can use that and create a necessary for Emeralda only. After that we're going to the lighthouse, because I upgraded the gears, so it's supposed to be good to go. Maybe I should be stop first at the info. Well yes, 197, yes, I need to stop at the info first. Because that won't be enough. They draw a lot together. But this one is going to be really tough. We won't die, we'll come back alive. I'm asking you to join me again when this is all over. Yep. Deus is integrated with Zohar in the book. But we found out Deus is in the center of this giant structure created out of the fallen Merkaba. The only way we can think to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. The structure used to be Merkaba itself, but we must assume the inside has changed significantly. We don't know what the dangers await inside of there. Please be very careful. Yeah, thanks Sigurd. Just let me take care of it. I will destroy Deus. It will cost me everything I have. Hey, are you sure about this? Bart? I know what you must be thinking now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of the machines that are out to turn the planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Elly, who will unite with Deus for a very purpose, then what good it will be? But that's right, Faye. She's a friend who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. What better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save our friends, then how could you save the world? Don't you agree? Yes, it's right. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the only one who can realize Elly from Deus' spell. But we'll give you as much backup as we can, so... Thanks a lot. Bart, Sigurd, I won't give up. We volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us. So it's your turn to fight for you and Elly. Let's go, Faye. To the truth, to gain through the freedom. Shotgun Xenogears? Yes. But we ain't going anywhere yet. I just don't remember which room had the person who can do that. I think it was you, right? Maybe not. No, you are not. This is... no. One of the rooms have a character that I have to talk to now that I have Emeralda and the mermaid figure in my possession. I think I smell treasure over there. Yes, but whatever you do, you can't pass through there. So this one is just here. Uh-huh. Here's the UFO guy too. We are to be judged. The last day is nigh. You two should be careful. It's all according to prophecy. Just when I thought I could ride a UFO, it's not flying anymore. On top of that, I keep signaling stuff. I think it was you, right? Oh, Queen, what do you see with those eyes? Look of sorrow as if you lost something. With that, there's a kindness which will forgive all. No, you're not. Okay. And this is, yes, the observatory. We have Sapphire here. Has to find Midori and Dan. Next to cats in there too. The snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our defilement, our mistakes. If only we could wipe away these things as easily as them. What have I been pursuing for these past 500 years? By the way, how is the person you rescued from Merkaba? How did he recover consciousness? Yes, well, at first he was also feeling himself, but now it's better. God has revived himself and found some real meaning in his life. He decided to fight on our side, then our total fighting power shall be greatly increased. Car, please listen to me. Right now we must forget about being friend or foe. We must support one another regardless. Right now, we need your help. I am just trash. Reject. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Hugo, what are you? Trash? Reject? You can take pity and call yourself that all you want. But what about them? Are these women stupid or trash or rejects for believing in you? The reasons why you had these girls, who had no one to turn to, may not have been that noble. But in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than everyone else. They know you the true kindness that exists inside your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That's why they won't leave you. are. Don't make them into the trash rejects that you speak of. Commander. All of you. Needless to say, you're not trash or a reject. You know that better than anyone does. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for was so close to me. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. Oh, Commander. But Karl's still not a playable character. Would be awesome, but no, he isn't. So much have happened between him and I. As battle ends, I want to face Ramsus one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist. I'm sure he wishes the same thing too. Perhaps. Faye, may I ask you something? About Elly. What if, even if we break the Zohar spell, she doesn't return to normal? Elly will back to her usual self. I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still... Well, let's just say I prepare for it too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know? Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. To quit will be meaningless. What I have fought for, what I live for, would come to have no meaning at all. People should be free. With no one bound by the others, and no one binding others. Inside of me, there is a part of me that desires that freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So, I shall fight to win true freedom, for we're still here, still alive. We fight to live. That is the reason why I fight. It's proof I'm human. Promise my father and myself too that I would free Elly from these binds, that I would save her. I understand, so let's keep believing and hope for a miracle. Yep. Thanks, OG Shion. Will gameplay make me complete? Whee! Oh, come on. Nah. I don't want you to think. What am I doing at a time like this? If I don't do this, I can't keep my composure. This is the first time for me to see snow and boys. Oh, slippery and fun. Yep, at least someone having fun. Just when I thought Prince Bartomeu would return and bring peace to the land of Ave. Just goes to show us never know what might happen in this world. I've heard rumors that part of Northwood, the old capital of Kislev, survived. That they're still conducting that barbaric telling thing. Really, I ask you, why we do our manfolk these days? Wait, oh, that's all. Okay, sorry. Oh, there they are. In the previous room. Asked if you ring. Hey, I was scared a little, but not really scared. Because I knew that inside of the monster, you were doing all you could to fight it. Hey, I know it. Midori, I better give this back to you. It's your precious ring, right? That you can get in the early game. Be a good little girl and listen to your mother Yui, alright, Midori? Oh, and look after Dan for me, okay? Yep, we are all fine. Hey, you be careful too. Sure your voice will reach her too, Faye. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, well, I'm going now. See you later. Here, I got this from Chuchu. Hey, you can have it. I did it for you, my ring. Request ring. Here's another one. Done? In the prison when I saw you change the monster, I understood everything. Living inside you, Pei, there's a monster that's not you. He is the bad one. He is to blame. So, to forgive you or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like I'm gonna turn back things the way they were. But it's just... I don't know how to say properly, but... I'm sorry, It's alright then, enough already. I understand. It's my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain. Such pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. And I just need to find the ring, the jeweler. To make you one, if I remember correctly, mermaid ring. That's the thing's name. Just which one was that? That's the thing that I don't remember. Maybe it was down here? Yes, I think it was you. There's nothing here. It's long gone already. Oh, how to make... Wow, make a hole this big. No, you're not. Okay. And then... maybe to you? I am stupid stone, you know. Yes, this is the one. He used to fish for a living, but one day he said he saw a mermaid sitting on the sea floor. Today he's not going out to sea, he became a land grabber. We haven't seen him in these past few years. I don't know what he's doing now. Hey, you have a rare stone there too. Is this a mermaid sphere? They're tough to find. You girl, you have the most amazing eyes. But they're the ocean's treasure or something, so let me borrow the stone for a bit. Oh, I used to be a famous designer. See, it's ready. Can take this, good luck. Just don't get taken by a strange man I love. Receive the mermaid ring. Okay. What would this do? I don't remember. Oh right, Peter and defense plus 10 plus 10. Right. Okay, you can have that. But she's the only one who can have that. I guess I wasn't supposed to have used this. The story caused so much trouble. The little brother was really mad at me. He asked us whether he had hearts or not. And we having a brother with enough guts to be honest. It's technically not my little brother, but yeah. Now, what to do first? Stay here and get golden vests? Wait, no, I have better wait, no? No, why not? Yes, let's get 3 gold vests first. So which one is the exit? Nope. The opposite one. Also interesting detail that now we have a Kislev, a Nissan and an Ave flag right here. It's back here. First I have to do something risky here. Because the enemies here ain't a joke. I need some golden vests and golden helmets. So I'm just gonna circle around here a bit. Oh! Okay. I have the trader card equipped. Oh, the Nemo gimmicks. They have 7 HP. The original ones had 7 or 6. This one's have 7. And they are not immune to cocaine. No, Yamike, if I remember correctly. Yep. These are the only 2 elemental attributes that they are not immune against. Light and dark. Golden Vest 3. Oh boy, yes. You can still grind these and sell them for huge profits, but there's better methods for that. That's already Golden Vest. What are these Golden Mails, right? No, these are Golden Vests, huh? Golden Vest, yes. This is better than the Executor Gown. No, it's bigger. Then I have enough of that. Okay, I'm going to save it. Because this is quite rare to be able to get 3 of them at the same time. Even with the trader card. Now I just need a band of tears. I can get some helmets too. And after that, off the lighthouse we go. But before the tower. Come on. Ah, there we go. Give me some Neo tears, please. Gimmicks again. Okay. It's fine, I'll come back later. This was the green-up levels for the lighthouse, so let's go there. Before that, I go to Taura. Blue bang! And 3 more golden vests. Nice. Alright, I also need to visit the info before we go to the lighthouse. I'm a dungeon 1. Nope. There we go. Let's do this. And also, while I'm here, let's do a quick run around the forest here. I have cookie, so I can get through. Give me those snails, please. I want a speed shoe. I can get another one from battling. The planters. Dang! I don't think I ever heard her original Japanese voice. So really, there's a creature here, I think called Slugger. It's like a bird and a slug combined together. Those things, without a trader card, carry nothing. But with a trader card, they can carry and drop a speed shoe with a 5 high chance. They only can be found in forests, mostly around Taura's house. Come on. Now maybe? Nope, this is another. Is this enough? Yep. I come back for it later. That's not enough. Let's do this. No bad, no bad. Come back for that later. It's not important yet. I ain't going to do mana yet. I got 2 mana, then I will need those. Taura! Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive once it's split the air here. So I'm just about ready to make my bigger. Oh, Taura. Don't worry, I stopped my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Elemental, yep, and the goddess robe. The elemental is awesome. It's the opposite of the hero costume. Defense up when I killed. Either defense values plus 10. Well, that's not very good. No thanks. Just came here for these. Okay, next up the info. I don't want to do some battling right now, but I want to exchange the stuff because the upgrades in the lighthouse, they cost a lot. There's a hidden shop there, And you can get really good stuff. But it ain't cheap, that's for sure. So the info first. So this shows on the map that Dazzle, Blavik, stuff like that are no longer available. Got destroyed by Solaris and then later Deus. Even the enemies are completely different now. So a bunch of Death of Molten. Imp, Emerald, Infor. Code clear, max check 30 count, program engaged. It's faster too than the original one. Mount paid is 300G. It's the same for everything. Thanks, I have a few. It's faster than the original info center. Okay, I still have more, I think. No, lost code error. Okay, I don't have more. Eyeballs, I have a few. That's the thing to going back to the first time dungeon and hunt defensors. Alright, I could sell the cast armors too. Scans, I have a few. That's 3, yes. Okay, some home meat. Some steak, and I also have some ivory from the test. Okay. That's all. And we still have time, yes. Then go to the lighthouse. $221,000. Well, that's maybe not enough. I still can sell a lot of stuff, so maybe. If not, then I'm going to grind some money off screen. So this says no more. And there is this island that was supposed to be there from the beginning, but wasn't. This is the Doom Isle. We got Deus here. But not yet. Must need something called the anti-angel system before I go in. Which little thing had the... No? This one? No? So this is where Merkaba and Solaris clashed, both of them. And Merkaba after that there, this is where Solaris was clashed. The lighthouse. This is already accessible in the end of the first disc, but you couldn't get in. But this door is open now. This goes back to the Zavoyan civilization, but the other side that you could see from the bridge during the excavation. This goes right into the core of a Zavoyan city. It's kinda like the stuff underneath the clouds in Xenogears 2. Cities we saw from Emeralda's ruins. Come a long way from there. There are multiple stuff here that you can access. And I barely took a step and already encounters. Hammerheads. Yeah, really kindly. Wait, maybe that's the wrong element. No, it worked, okay. And 6 eyeballs. Looks. Remember that where were the stuff? There's one, yes. Devil over 3, yep. Only that I can encounter right here. No more of these things. There are holes. I didn't really use these either before. Don't really use Emeralda, but I want the element here. Now that's already 12 eyeballs. That card is awesome. Nope. Nope. And there's one where you can go in, yes. For that. So that's not it. Which building is this? Alright, this is the news, yes, the ND news. Can save here. You were the survival tent, yeah. This one's closed. And up here we have some interesting stuff. So money. Wait, not money, those are discs or something. Not this head on attached event. This one. The aircrafts. What is this movie? Record of the Xenogears culture that died at 4,000 years ago. Yep. That's Faye Valentine. Get her Faye. Stop it! Who is that woman? Who is this woman? Who has what Miang? Miang, she appeared in the Zeboy mirror, but don't know who her husband was. This is at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. They are also creating gears. Yep. To resurrect Deus? In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people, they couldn't have children. They were defective humans, so she did it over again. Right before man was about to be killed out of war, a new being was born to foster the new generation. But the mistress in mass labor facility, that was the most important thing to Zeboing people. So that we are now descendants of a few strong people who survived. Yep. Sleeping economy, rising crime, urban blight, national fanatics looking for their own living space, believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers. Those people are cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage, and would have died out and left their own devices. So Elly took the hopes of the people and created Emeralda. And how things start currently, we are slowly going this way. I hope we won't end like this, but how the things currently are, there's a chance that we're going to end up like this too. Little kids can't hear from food. Yes, we already did. Okay, this one is... which one is this? Oh, this is the company, yeah. And that's another interesting thing here, with those newspapers here. One of the sides. Just the one that you could interact with. There's one that you could interact with, and there's something interesting there. Maybe was it up here? The bluer one, yes. One of these. Here. Former WWW heavyweight champion and 5-time hit move star Big Joe, renamed Joey Balboa, added the NBA players of the match to his list of accomplishments for the year. She includes a Wimbledon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and the Pulitzer Prize. It says Big Joe. That guy is somehow was alive 4,000 years ago. At the hours of ceremony, he went to shake hands, he slipped, he then went home brain damage. Burnout and thinking he's Elvis. That guy is somehow lived more than 4,000 years. Without life extension and stuff. How? That's an interesting thing here. How did he manage to live for this long? Wait, it goes back. No, not this way. There's the other building. Okay. Oh, a little bit further away. Oops. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Oh, right. This is the place. And he's here. Yes. Comedian. Tragedian. Anniversary. Yes. Book number 2. Yes. Oh, you like my shop. Pretty good, huh? Is your shop? Of course, it's all Joe brand. How did you survive 4,000 years? Also, he says drives. Yes. Tragedy and comedian. And it's play that. Can still play that. Now, I don't know why it's a thing, by the way. You can do this with Choo Choo. What does it do? No one knows. I mean, I can go again sometime. Yep. Get parts. And now here are the interesting things. I know these. So yes, I will need a lot of money. I will need 6 of these. And I will need 3 of these. And that's just the start. Okay. And these, the Omega 1000s. Maybe I could buy these. This is 16 HD. These two have a stronger frame than Xenogears. That's the bigger 1000. Yep. Okay, I think I can buy this for the 3 that I need. Go with the engine first. Okay, and of course married. Oh, there we go. Nice. And we don't need this, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore, these, these. Don't need this. Don't need this. These. I do not need these anymore. Let's sell them. Secrets, not anymore. Those can be still armors. Little armor, yes. These secrets, not necessarily anymore. Oxygen sugar, no earth whale, no black alloy, endeavor. We don't need these anymore. Simple secret, extra armor, little armor. Shield, magic card, is that the same? Or power magic? No. Does it extra armor? No. Does it stay? Extra armor deluxe? Yeah, it can stay. These two. This extra armor. So they worth a lot. That's the only use they have. Snake blood, yes. Yamama can go now. Érmes look. Don't access the gods in a moment I don't use it anymore. Nah, not yet. I need those rechargers. I get going on sometime. We'll do, Picho, we'll do. I need your stuff. Okay, so I checked the news place, checked the convenience, checked Joe's thingy. And there's another building. Yes, this one. Oh, I didn't get that right. Carry that one. Yes, I didn't get that. Okay, good, awesome. Xenogears. Just nuke him. There we go. Excellent. Nice. So yeah, usually just hunt defenses for the Castle. Did tell us something. Yes, that's the Gear Godfather. Best weapon for Ramsus. Okay, and yeah, there's the parking lot. That's where I need to go. Oh yes, there's upgraded ones. No, you don't. And it's out. It's a lot of damage. Yes, the best engines in the entire game. But they only have a fuel tank of 1000. That's why you need the Z chargers. Because they run out quite fast. You can't go through there. There was a... Ah, there it is. Get out of gears and go in there and foot. Yes, there's a hole here in the ground. You can go in. And Emeralda is going to get an upgrade here. This is on subway tunnel. And we even have something in the car. Let's forget what we do have here. Alright, the charger. Wait, that's the best one, right? I don't have to buy one. Yes, charge resource 500 fuel. And yes, it's just a wee tiny bit heavy. Minus the agility. The Xenogears are also kinda heavy, but they are not that heavy. Well, Emeralda, are you ready for some upgrades? This is a mall back in the days. Not quite a big one. Where are we? Oh, there's a separate camera. Congratulations, Elly. Another year has come and passed. Yes, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but you just sounded like an old person speaking. Oh well, this time last year I never thought the war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet, and right this very moment that people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. It's not well on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Yes, well, today at least I want to spend the day without worrying. Stupid idiots, a bunch of fools! Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner? Rushing in a fight if there's only many reserved seats, the right to fly. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people is an act of terrorism or protest against wars. Kill people is just as stupid. We are all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for the child, but I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other place to assess themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is it a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We had won if we had better equipment. The child would have been saved if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid, just fools. Humans, creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Just like in our real planet. Only 30 years to live. Nature of this planet won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. It said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I'm a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? Yep, you can try, but that won't work. Also, run the pictures of Aravanas. Cause why not? No good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell on the human, or the humans this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cures. I'm a bad pest, there's no need to tremble like that. What, you weren't even born from a woman's womb. We're more like... angels. So it's time to create a real alien. Pure life. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. Welcome to Aurelian. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but nervous stimulation hasn't been done by the Assembler Tower yet. It's physically stable, but it doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular, no, actually the atomic level by referring to structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Yes, because Emeralda is kind of a mix between Cosmos' technology and the Real Alliance. And technically she is Momo 1.0 too. Can this child be an angel who can give us more time? ago, Kim, died. Right before town died. It was because soldiers of town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul, it was left me for your sake. When I was being held, Cryan told me that the ultimate work of art the technology gave birth to. Yes, I know I was a thing. Look at my body, different from Maria, Margie and Elly. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Elly said I was an angel. Yes, you are the child of I, or Kim, wished for. Kim has been a part of me, in my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years. As since for the day that the child, who Kim was never able to embrace for so long, would be born. Faye, thank you for being substitute Kim till now, but it's okay. I'll be strong and make Kim and Elly proud that I am their child. Oh, huh? Faye, buddy, so hot. Faye, hold me tight, don't let go. Upgrades. Hey, buddy. I became adult I. I'm not getting in the way anymore. I also got a stat boost too, so attack was 60, 67, and also the other stats. Doesn't really show here by the way, but she's stronger too. So it's not just the skin. And also her Deblo. The names are the same, but the animations are different. And by the way, it was just this, some extra story, and then she got upgraded. So she's, in spite of way taller than she's supposed to be. According to Perfect Works, she's 165 or so. And someone taller than Faye, who is supposed to be 176, almost. That's because she is in a machine colony, she's way heavier than she's supposed to be. Just, yes, there's a bit of a change, but 92 kilograms. So, kinda like version 2 Cosmos. Even around the same height and body type. You are the Proto-Cosmos! She even has R-Blade, for example, and R-Drill. And even there was a thing not too long ago where Kim said that he used some ancient notes as base for the technology. So it could be that in the Eldridge we had notes about the Reliant technology from Joachim Mizrahi, and that there's a chance that we also had notes from Kevin because they worked together. So maybe they got the notes from the Reliant technology and also the basis of the Cosmos system. And they combined it together, and that's how they got Emeralda. But not yet, because the saga came out later, but it could be in. Because as I mentioned that they're supposed to be the same universe, but they didn't have time to finish Xenogears completely. And there were 4 other episodes before Xenogears. But they had to move to a different company and everything, so it's still a possibility. Has the strongest screen with 38,000. Ooh, 6 scares. Ooh, nice. So really, got the gear mesh lock, got the deblowers, went into the news station, went into the store, went into Big Joe's store. Then there's nothing else left here, but I have to come back here later for the other Big Joe stuff. For now we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh yes, this place had dragons. Yes, I just wanted to ask, didn't this place have dragons? Yes, it had. Yes, these are the weaker dragons. There are a bunch of stronger dragons in Doom and Isle. And the best part, you have to fight them on foot. Not with gears, on foot. That's why I need the speed shoes. Well, for now I'm done with this area. We come back later. Because I need Big Joe stuff. I need the GNRSs, 6 of them. Yes, 6 GNRS and 2 Z chargers. Babel Tower no longer available. Come on, there we go. Quickly go to Norton and check on the B info. Because I kind of forgot what did we have there. I know that there's some updated battling with more gears. And even Regulus, for example. And also there's a 2-player version mode in the second disc. So I'm going to switch back Bart from Emeralda. So to do that extra info part there. Also interestingly, no matter what you do, if you do this extra or not, in the end of the game and the animated outro sequence, you still have adult Emeralda no matter what you do. Well, I don't even have time for another battling, so I'm just quickly going to exchange this, and that's where I'm going to end the stream because I'm out of time. We continue from here next weekend. And tomorrow we're going to continue with Yakuza 4 Remastered. First I'm going to try to finish the other 2 hostess thingies. Because I'm still missing half of the second one and then there's the third one. And after that Akima's stuff is completely done, so we go for Sajima. It depends on the RNG, that's why I saved before every try. Isla Southland, what? So this is still here. This doesn't look that good anymore. This is for a bit of fun? No. Also, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in Zawayne? From day on, the pieces of disintegrated, but we are alive. That's the truth that can be changed. Not that everything has ended. Our planet has just returned to its original state. We're still alive. All has not been lost. Look at your eyes. I know you two haven't lost your hope. I remember the day you came to the Imperial capital. Who are you? I abandoned space once, but the city which I was born, I can't turn back on it easily. As I came back once to the Imperial capital, even in this reconstruction, to come to this world, I had to go on protecting it. The continent of Venus and its countries, the Emperor of Peace Slave and the Kingdom of Power, these are all no longer exist. Our world lost such names in that day. So as the gathering snowfield far to the south is the last stand of the living. Yep. Oh, so you heard the rumors of Kane's bride battling here at this place once known as Sweet Slave? Who has been shadowed by angels of death. It's still even like this. This is not the end for us. I am a battler, a warrior. I fight to the end. On to death do we part. You will? What inhuman our world was. They, an angel, so-called messenger of God, sister, my mother, my father, they all dead. I am a soldier of military emperor of Kislev, and yet I could do nothing. Damn everything. Nothing learned, nothing gained, task you shall receive, perhaps. Anyway, Butler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Oh, it's the same. You wouldn't have any problems. Anyway, give it your best shot now. You are the point exchanger one. No. Not yet, thanks. Then you're the... yes, PP. Current battle points, 0. Yes, because they don't carry over from the first disc. And we have these. Normal items, yes. Unread Bulimi, Sanson, unread Fruit, Blooming Fruit, lighter more, yes. Earthing, Water Repairing, yes. Pyro, Terra, yep. And the rare items, there's some interesting stuff. The end disc, power range, stamina, speeding gas. Oh, you can have speeding gases here. Oh, that actually could be nice. How much will this cost? $4,500. There are these Phase Junior, Bar Junior, they increase critical rate, counter and stuff like that. Lifestone, Ether Doubler. Oh, we also have Ether Doublers here. Generous 50, yes. Speed shoes, there it is. Just costs a lot. Okay, so this is where we continue next time with some battling. I'm gonna do battling outside stream too, so I could get the speed shoes faster during stream. That's what we're gonna do. Battling, Doom Annihil, and then soon we'll be ready for the endgame and Diasonism and the Angel systems. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or on YouTube by entering Flashbacks the search bar. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Yakuza 4 Remastered. As I mentioned, we continue with the Hostess Maker, 1.5 of them left. And after that Akima story is done and we continue with Saijima. But until then, good night and see you soon.